Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Welcome everyone to NBA basketball. If you like... Slow-paced basketball, you've come to the wrong place. These teams love to run.
Oh, they love to run. I mean, these teams score a great deal of transition baskets. They want to use their speed, their quickness, and attack the defense before it gets set.
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Green. Anthony Davis is out there with Jonathan Isaac. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Messi in at the 5, down low. Another shot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Jalen Brunson picks one up.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
And when you look at the Lakers, a lot has happened since their championship run in 2020, Clark.
Yeah, it really has, B.A., and I think some of it you have to attribute it to a significant amount of roster turnover. And then you pair that with coaching changes. One of the keys to being successful in anything and at any level and in the NBA, stability, continuity. You've got to have it with your executive management team, coaches, and players. And they've not had that, so the consistency has been hard to find. On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort and keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
I think he may need to take a break and recalibrate. That's his second foul in less than a minute.
Ivy's checked in for Murray. Brunson with it. Johnson on the wing. Pass to Murray. Fires from deep. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 5 points.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Now here's Green. Ivy outside. Just 5 on the clock. Knocks down the triple.
And something Ivy continues to improve. He's becoming a real threat from downtown.
Outside Johnson. Back to Brunson. The floater, and it's blocked by Isaac. Towns passes to Brunson. Boucher a screen on Isaac, and here's Brunson from the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Outside Davis. Pass to Green. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Brunson. Boucher outside. Takes the three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Back to Ivy. Davis with a screen on Murray. And here's Ivy from the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Brunson. The three. And it's Brunson again missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Tipped away. Isaac, the pass to Green. Here's Misi. Here's Davis. Covered by Johnson. Outside for Green. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Green's got 5 now.
Green getting very aggressive on the perimeter and really good concentration as he focused on his shot.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from deep. Outside Murray. Over Ivy. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Green, the pass to Davis. Green with a screen on Towns. Davis can't hit. San Antonio trailing here. Johnson finds Brunson. Now here's Murray. The three is up, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Tell you what, if Murray's on your team, you got to feel comfortable when he's working the pick and roll. His shooting, speed, and passing all make him hard to guard.
Now here's Ivy. Oh, rejected by Boucher. Now here's Murray. Down low. Here's Towns. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Kept alive. Davis from long range. Here's Misi. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Misi, 1 shot.
And that one misses. San Antonio leading. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich, and the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Ivy. Can't get it. He's now 1 of 4 from the floor. Ivy against Murray. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Davis. Still no points. Inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Yeah, what a dish right there. I mean, Ivy anticipated the open man and executed.
Pass to Boucher. High post Towns. Shoots over Davis. The kick out to Brunson. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3. Brunson's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And we've got a timeout call by J.J. Redick. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here is Green. 5 points in the game. Pass to Misi. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Murray passes to Brunson. Four on the clock. Puts it up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. Williams is checked in for Boucher. Filipowski, he's checked in for the Lakers. Buzelis comes in for Isaac. Spurs lead by 4. Now Murray. Give him 8 points now. Brunson with it. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
They're also doing a really good job on the offensive boards, bagging their own groceries, doing whatever it takes to get those second chance points.
And here's Green from the arc. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
No wasted motion or hesitation there. Green ready to shoot as soon as he caught it.
Pass to Brown. And there's the screen. Back to Brunson. On the take. And that one good. Brunson's got 10 points.
Able to get to the hoop with those nice handles, leading to an easy finish.
And here's Davis. Over Towns. Davis misses.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Carter, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Lakers trail by 8. Outside, Green fires from the line. Good as the jump shot falls. He's got 10.
You know, with his quickness, he's already good at creating separation for his shot. And we know he doesn't need much room to get his shot off either.
Now here's Johnson. High arcing shot. There's the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Buzelis. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Such great timing, defensive awareness too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
San Antonio with the ball. 6-point game. San Antonio again missing. And you look at Matas Buzelis. Size, touch, feel for the game too, Grant.
Oh, B.A., he's a connector. We all love seeing those offenses where the ball doesn't stick. He's a guy who'll keep things moving.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Towns. Towns double team.
Los Angeles Sky. First personal foul. 14 foul.
Carter from outside. Bobo with a rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Now Green. Williams defending. It's stolen away. Here we go. Outside Carter. From deep, Johnson. Buzelis grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Now here's Green. He's got 10. Ivy outside. Back to Green. 6 to shoot. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Green's got 12.
Green is a made bucket getter, and his number has been called all night, and he has delivered.
Right side, Williams. Towns for 3. Drills it from deep. Towns has gotten his second bucket.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Green, the pass to Ivy. Back to Green. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Three-pointer, Buzelis. Rebound, San Antonio. A minute and a half left in the first quarter here. Brown passes to Towns. Outside Johnson. Pass to Williams. Puts up a 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. And it's Green with the ball for the Lakers. They trail by 7. Here's Bobo. Williams defending. A nice shot by Ivy. He's got 5.
Just finding room to go to work inside. Ivy really relies on his physical abilities to get a close-range shot.
Right side, Williams. Johnson finds Towns. Right side, Williams. Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. No good that time. Lakers trail by 5. On the wing, Green. The 3. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Carter, the pass to Towns. Here's Brown. Fires for 3. Buzelis grabs the board.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Here's Green. Three-pointer. No good. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for San Antonio. He put together 10 points. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. DeJounte Murray is out there with Ivy. And then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Messi in at the 5 spot. San Antonio has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. The kick out to Brunson. Pass to Brown. High post Towns. Here's Brown. Over Buzelis. Got a hand on it.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
The Lakers trail. And here's Murray. He's scoreless. Pass to Ivy. Here's Messi. 6 on the shot clock. Ivy, left side. They kick it out to Murray. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, you know, that part of Murray's game has to be there for him, and I know how hard he's worked to improve his three-point shooting. Good to see.
This one for 3. And Towns with the 3. Towns has got 8.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Misi. Outside for Davis. And the 3 off target.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
Pass to Towns. Here's Brown to the inside. Here's Brunson, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
And the Lakers making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Both free throws, good from Brunson. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
The free throw drops from Murray.
And DeJounte Murray is truly the complete package. He does a little of this and a little of that. Anything you need out there, he can make it happen.
It's both from the stripe. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to review the game plan. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Ivy outside. Pass to Buzelis. Isaac outside. All alone. And he gets that one.
Boy, nice rhythm that time. See how Isaac let it fly right off the catch? That shows you confidence in the jumper.
Boucher. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Defensive foul.
These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Boucher. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Buzelis. Back to Murray. He takes it in. The rebound by Murray.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And, you know, right there in that instance, you could see where Murray was able to take advantage of his size in that situation.
Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Lakers trail by 4. Outside Murray. Right side Davis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
First free throw is good. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure. Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
Outside Murray. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Davis drawing the double team. 3-pointer, Buzelis. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Murray. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Tracking him a real chore. Murray very active, constantly on the move.
He's gone 3 of 4 from the line.
Jamal Murray.
The free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Murray passes to Ivy. Launches it. Rebound San Antonio. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Brunson. Back to Murray. Over Ivy. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Murray's got 13 now.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite 3-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Davis, the pass to Isaac. Outside Murray. Drills the elbow jumper. He's got 7.
You know, that's a shot some teams are willing to give Murray. The more he knocks it down, the more dangerous he'll become.
Boucher a screen on Isaac. Here's Brunson. The rebound by Murray.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Over the years, Murray has continued to embrace a bigger role on offense. He's got so much confidence right now.
Here's Brown. Pass to Towns. Outside for Boucher. There's the 3. That shot, no good. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Davis, the pass to Isaac. Here's Buzelis. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebounded by the Spurs. Towns has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Boucher. Murray deciding where to go with it. 5 on the clock. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Green is checked in. Pass to Buzelis. And he goes in for the dunk.
Just good, aggressive play by Buzelis, not shying away from some physicality inside.
Out to the right wing. Brunson against Isaac, and it's blocked by Isaac. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Buzelis. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Buzelis has got 4 points in the quarter. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
Nails it from 3.
And with a smooth shot like that, I expect Buzelis to hit a ton of three-pointers during his career.
And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Nice game. Great performance by Jalen Green.
Yeah, this guy is torching them. And so far, their defense hasn't responded.
San Antonio, Williams comes in for Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Carter in for Brunson. Boucher passes to Carter. Now Williams. Outside Murray. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 16 points now.
Boy, on nights like this, it seems like Murray is playing that defense like a song. He can make it a long night for the opponent.
Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Murray's got 12 points now in the quarter.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Pass to Murray. Boucher a screen on Murray. Off target with the 3. The Lakers lead by 4. To the paint. Here's Mobo. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Mobo's gotten his first points in this one.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray for three. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Pass to Green. Here's Mobo. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Spurs have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Outside Carter. Boucher with it. Now Murray. He's got 19. It's hauled in by Isaac. The Lakers in the lead. To the middle. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple. San Antonio's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Johnson passes to Williams. Outside Carter. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from deep. Murray can't get that one to fall. On offense, here are the Lakers. They're on a 16-6 run. 4-3. Mobo gets the bucket. Mobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Really easy to appreciate Isaac. I mean, solid teammate is always ready to share the sugar.
Carter finds Boucher. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4. And it's Green with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They lead by 4. Pass to Murray. 1:33 left to play in the first half of basketball.
DeJounte Murray does a nice job using that long frame of his to attract contact from the defense and still get it done.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for the Lakers, DeJounte Murray. 2 shots.
Free throw drops from Murray. And Murray drops them both. San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 6. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
Who's coming onto the hardwood now? Get out of your seats, Spurs fans. Make some noise for your Spurs Fight Squad.
.127 left in the second. Carter, the pass to Williams. And here's Murray. The rebound by Murray. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Spurs trail by 6. Pass to Carter. Outside, Williams. Here's Boucher. Back to Williams. Clock at 4. Here's Murray. San Antonio again can't hit. The Lakers lead by 6. Murray passes to Filipowski. 30 seconds left in the second period. Takes the hit and scores inside. Green.
Excellent job by Green finishing through that contact.
San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Murray. With the teardrop. Blocked! Pass to Murray. Pulls up, high post. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks. I'm here with Coach Popovich. And, Pop, I know you're not happy with the first half. They've taken the fight to you thus far. How do you take it back?
Yeah, they've been the aggressive team. I think we played really soft. So far, really pathetic defensive performance.
Coach, hopefully more toughness from your team in the second half. Thanks.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Lakers. Johnson is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Chris Boucher. And it's Murray in at the 2. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Pass to Johnson. Towns a screen on Green. Towns outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Isaac. Isaac's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Chris Boucher.
Well, this guy packs a nice skill set, Jonathan Isaac. Slender big man who has nice range and is a superb defender already.
These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw good from Isaac. Second free throw, no good. Here's Davis. And Boucher with the block. And that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, now that was a block. Some much-needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Isaac for three. The shot that time not on target. Spurs trail by 12. Outside Johnson. Knocked loose. Tries to keep it alive. Boucher with it. Green picks him up. Clock is at 3. Towns for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Left side, Green. Too strong. Davis for 2.
AD just shoving past the inside contact that time. Powerful move getting it done.
Brunson passes to Johnson. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Isaac against Brunson. Puts the move on, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And you have to avoid getting too physical with Brunson because he'll get these calls.
This will be his third trip to the free throw line.
Jalen Brunson taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. The Lakers lead by 12. Pass to Messi. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Messi taking 2 shots.
First one falls. And that's good as he hits both shots. San Antonio with the ball. It's a 14-point game. Brunson passes to Boucher. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for your Spurs, Cameron Johnson. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Johnson drops them both. And so Murray will bring it up for Los Angeles. Outside Davis. Pass to Green from downtown. The offensive rebound. Here's Messi. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Messi's got 4 points this quarter.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Boucher outside. Three-pointer. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Murray, defended by Murray. Murray passes to Davis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 8.
Davis really going up strong once he's near the basket. Love seeing him do that.
Outside Murray. Brunson, a screen on Murray. Outside Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Murray with it. Green picks him up. From deep, Johnson. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen and you show us your best move. Let's go. Let's go. Get down. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Checked in for Murray. Luz Ellis is checked in for Los Angeles. Ivy comes in for Murray. Here's Green. 17 points in the game. Ivy outside. Pass to Davis for 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Green. Finished off the break. Green's got 19 points.
And I'll tell you what, that's what being unselfish is all about. Ivy finding the open man.
Clark, what catches your eye about Jalen Green at a fundamental level?
Well, it starts with his pure explosiveness. That just jumps out at anybody because he's jumping over everybody, okay? The way he can get up and down the floor and hang and lift, that's what stands out, his athleticism. And he's actually rounding off some of the rough edges in his game that makes him kind of scary as we go forward.
Spurs trail by 15. Outside Johnson. Towns outside. Boucher a screen on Davis. Here's Towns. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see, and your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Back to Brunson. Elbow shot on the way. Fantastic work down low from the crafty Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Brunson against Green. Ivy with the ball. He's got 5. Jacks up a 3. The long-range shooting of Jalen Green.
My goodness, have mercy. Breaking ankles like there's no tomorrow.
Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Misi's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Brunson. Boucher outside. Outside Brunson. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Misi's got 11 rebounds in the game. Boucher with a double team. There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half.
Surprised the defense that time. They dared Davis to take that shot, and now they pay the price.
Pass to Towns. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now Green. Davis, the pass to Ivy. Here's Buzelis. There's the triple. Brown grabs the board. Now Brunson. Boucher, left side. Back to Brunson. Beyond the arc. That one's down for Brunson.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Pass to Buzelis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Williams is checked in for San Antonio. He makes 1 or 2 that time.
Well, Mattis Buzelis certainly has good size, but what catches my eye are his skills. He can handle the ball and make smart decisions on the floor, which is so important for a rookie.
Here's Brown. Pass to Williams. Outside Brunson. Offline with a 3. The Lakers lead by 15. Now here's Ivy. He's got 5. And here's Green from the arc. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 11. Here's Brunson, and he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
A flashy ball handler at times, Brunson knows how to carve up scoring opportunities for himself.
Ivy passes to Green. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That'll be a second foul of the game. And San Antonio making a change here. Murray's checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Isaac's checked in. Filipowski for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. Towns has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Here's Murray. Here's Brunson. Mobo with a rebound. Mobo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Ivy. Back to Isaac. Over Murray. And it's Isaac with the basket on the assist by Ivy. Isaac's got 5 now. Towns outside. Gets the 3 to fall.
Oh, my goodness. The 7-footer launching from way beyond the arc. How do you contest that? I don't think you can.
Oh, he got hacked, but Green hits it anyway.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Brunson misses. And it's Green with the ball for the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Ivy outside.
Gotta like the aggressiveness there inside from Isaac. Not afraid to mix it up and go into the defender.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Jonathan Isaac, taking 2 shots.
That free throw good from Isaac. Both free throws good from Isaac. Spurs trail by 16. Pass to Williams. Towns up top. The wide open shot is on the money. Towns has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Towns is money off the catch and shoot.
Ivy outside. Here's Filipowski. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Free throw good. Ivy.
And when you talk about Ivy, his explosiveness really stands out, especially when he's running the floor.
Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And he's a strong man. Isaac, so physical, getting to the bucket.
Pass to Williams. Towns up top. On the wing, Murray. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
Now here's Murray. 14 points for him. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Comes up empty down low. Johnson against Isaac. Back to Williams. High post Towns. Give him 20. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 14 points here in the second half.
With his size and touch, there are very few that can match Karl Anthony Towns' skill set, making him an impossible matchup most times.
And there's a pick. Here's Ivy. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Lakers, totaling 26 points and showing no signs of letting up anytime soon. We'll be right back. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Spurs trail by 11. On the court for the Lakers. Filipowski out there with Davis. Then there's Jonathan Isaac, then it's Murray, and it's Ivy in at the shooting guard position. Los Angeles shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. Johnson finds Williams. Here's Brunson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 10. Outside Davis. Over Williams. Davis misses. And for San Antonio, they're shooting 41% in this game. Brunson surveys. The kick out to Williams. Boucher. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Murray against Ivey. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Fifth personal foul. First team foul.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Green is checked in.
At the line for one.
Free throw good. Ivey. Spurs trail by 11. Outside Brunson. Pass to Johnson. Williams from long range. And Ivey pulls it down.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Filipowski takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Lakers lead by 13. Outside Murray. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his fourth foul of the game. Towns, he's checked in for Williams. The Lakers also with a sub. DeJounte Murray's checked in for Ivey.
Substitution on court.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Brunson. Towns for three. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 17 now, just in the second half. Murray passes to Davis. Now here's Green. Look at Green showing off his range.
Of course, a volume three-point shooter like Green has an answer. He was ready to strike back in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. That one drops for him. Brunson's got 24.
Hey, that right there was a lot of confidence given the size of the disadvantage there.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Now here's Davis. Clock at 6. A step-back shot. Rebounded by the Spurs. Trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Towns against Davis. Pass to Murray. Towns a screen on Green. Fires the three. The rebound by Filipowski. Los Angeles leading by 11. Davis with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Shoots a fadeaway, and out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
On the court is your Hype Squad. Our promo team is looking to throw out some T-shirts to the loudest section. Get packed!
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He said to them, "You guys look defeated out there. Wake up. This game is far from over, but I need you all to believe that. I need you to fight for one another right now."
Thank you for that, Allie.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Murray. The kick out to Brunson. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Brunson's got 15 points in just the second half.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Davis with a screen on Brunson. To the inside. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Good vision that time from Green and anticipation. Kind of knew where his teammate was going to be.
Outside Murray. Pass to Johnson. Towns for three. The Lakers with a rebound. Misi's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Green. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And he gets it back. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Jalen Green shooting. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
At the line for the Lakers, Jalen Green, shooting one.
Free throw good. Green.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
Brunson passes to Boucher. Pass to Towns. Left side Murray. Isaac against Brunson. Towns for three. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Murray scanning the floor. Green with the ball. Brunson defending. Green against Brunson. And that one's good. Green. Green's got 8 here in this quarter.
I don't think Green knows how to slow down or back off. I mean, even with the defense right in his face, he's going right at it inside.
Now here's Johnson. Towns for three. On target from range. Towns has got 28 points for the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Johnson. And here's Brunson. Towns a screen on Isaac. Inside. Shot's good by Towns. Towns has got 30 points.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. And the Lakers lead by 12.
With defense that soft, you have to take them to task.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for San Antonio, Jamal Murray taking 2 shots.
He makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Los Angeles leading by 10. Here's Misi. Right side Green. Johnson with a double team. Pass to Misi. Over Boucher. The shot by Misi, no good. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for San Antonio. Johnson on the wing. Isaac covering. And here's Murray. Towns a screen on Murray. And they double up Murray. Here's Brunson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Green, the pass to Davis. Misses the baby hook. Spurs trail by 10. Pass to Brunson. Boucher a screen on Green. Brunson with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. The shot by Johnson, no good.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Here's Green. Rebound by San Antonio. Towns has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Johnson against Davis. Outside Brunson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. They'll pin that one on Jonathan Isaac.
Second personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for your Spurs, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. Los Angeles leading by 8. Outside, Green. Isaac outside. He shoots a 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Green against Brunson. Towns a screen on Green. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Isaac. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Oh, Green looking swift on the break.
Terrific job by Green, utilizing that world-class speed to get out ahead of everybody else.
Outside Murray. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And Murray drops them both. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Messi. On the wing, Davis. Brunson against Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Doubled by Towns. Back to Davis. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by San Antonio. Murray's got 4 rebounds in the game. Murray is doubled. Pass to Johnson. Towns down low. Davis on him. San Antonio again can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Murray. Isaac with a screen on Murray. From deep. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Jamal Murray really loves being the crunch time deliverer. This guy relishes the chance to make big hoops.
There's Davis with the 3. Rebound by San Antonio.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Now here's Murray. Davis with a screen on Murray. Murray's shot is good. And the Lakers lead by 4.
And with confidence, Murray stepping up at a crucial point in this game.
Brunson passes to Boucher. Pass to Johnson. Here's Brunson. Oh, Brunson with the floater.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Murray. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
At the line for the Lakers, DeJounte Murray. At the line for 1.
no good on that one. The Spurs shooting just around 45% in the fourth. And they double up Murray. Towns up top. Lots of room. And it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Gotta be careful how you guard Murray, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Melton, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Two shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
.34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Isaac with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Murray. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. And Greg Popovich has called timeout. The pressure is on. And he's got a plan to share with his guys. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Either way, they got to score the ball.
San Antonio making a change here. Christie's checked in. .23 seconds left in the fourth. Jumps up. Yes!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
He connects.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
Gets the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
Brunson finds Boucher, lets the three fly. He can't get that one to fall. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know,
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching.
It's almost time for action here in Oklahoma City. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. They've got Garland. Siakam is out there with Williams. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Durant in at the small forward.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Pass to KD. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Booker. And that one is off. Good work defensively by Richardson. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. Now, we spoke about the problems that Pascal Siakam brings to the table, and he told me Pascal is so good with room to operate, you need to find him in transition and take away space when he has the ball. Of course, that's easier said than done. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, Booker, after the missed three from KD, and Caldwell Pope gets the basket.
They got to stay connected to Caldwell Pope. He's a knockdown shooter, and he can get it going.
Outside, KD. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. KD's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Caldwell Pope for 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Richardson kicks to Garland. And again, Boston with the triple.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
Booker outside. White setting the pick for Booker. To the wing on the left. Stewart misses. Celtics have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Back to KD. The Celtics working the ball around now. Pass to Garland. Fires from deep. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Booker. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Durant. Thunder with the rebound. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
And here is Durant after Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep. Garland, the pass to KD. Shoots over White. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Garland. KD's got 7 points.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hartenstein finds Stewart. Here's Booker. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. G.A., when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
KD's shot is good.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
Outside, White. Back to Booker. Takes the 3. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. The Celtics with the lead. Richardson kicks to KD. Outside Garland. Pass to Siakam. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
White looking around. Hartenstein with the screen for White. Kicks it out to Booker. Shoots the three. The Thunder with another miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Garland against Caldwell Pope. Outside Garland. Outside Williams. Just 4 to shoot. Siakam's shot is off. They're trailing by 4.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Hartenstein. Pass to White. Now Stewart. Here's Booker. That's good, and that evens things out for him. 50-50. 4 of 8 shooting this game.
You just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
Now, here's Siakam. Now Durant. White covering. Stolen by Caldwell Pope. Here's Stewart. And it's all evened up.
Shooing off all the contact, Stewart able to get through with aggressive play.
Here's Garland. Outside Durant. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on White. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
The first one falls.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Reed, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Durant hits them both. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Santi Aldama's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a change for the Celtics. Porter's checked in. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Trailing by 2. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Tipped away. Porter with the steal. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. Chalk up 2 there. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Pretty good energy from the young guard Garland there. Rockets right back up the court in the fast break.
Russell passes to Aldama. Back to Russell. Oklahoma City moving it around. 5 to shoot. Aldama can't hit. Celtics leading by 4. Garland the pass to Siakam. Nice fake with the layup off the mark.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 5. Here's KD. That's tipped. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And he gets the bucket.
D'Angelo Russell just so dangerous with options in the fast break.
Porter dishes to Garland. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on D'Angelo Russell. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
It's so deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
And the first one drops.
Hard not to like how dynamic Garland is on the floor. He's a high-energy player who works hard to maximize his impact on the game.
Brown is checked in for the Thunder. Bol, he's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Garland. Thunder trailing by 4. Russell with it. Pass to Bona. Now here's Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
And sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning. And now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Free throw good. Hart.
Yeah, I know this gets said a lot. Josh Hart plays with heart. It's true, though. This guy is a fantastic competitor, plays with energy on both ends, and it's infectious for his teammates.
And he can't hit the second. Celtics leading by 3. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Garland with the bucket.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Russell looking around. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Russell's got 5 points so far.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Durant's shot is good.
Yeah, pull out your dictionary, look up the term pure scorer. You might see a picture of one Kevin Durant.
There's Russell with the 3, and there's the foul. It will go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Boston leading by 5. Now Kevin Durant. 14 points for him. Bol, a screen on Hart. There's the triple. No good from Durant. Oklahoma City shooting 47% from the field to start things off. Garland against Russell. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. The 3. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Here's Durant. And it's Bona with the rebound. Oklahoma City's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. A minute 20 left here in the first quarter.
You can't miss those, but even the best do on occasion.
Durant drawing the double team. Porter in the corner. Bol setting the pick for Porter. Shoots over Aldama, and that one's good by Porter. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Garland against Russell. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Russell's got 7. The Celtics shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Reed with a screen on Hart. The 3 from KD. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Russell. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down. KD passes to Bol. Over Hart. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Durant.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Boston on top, up by 4. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
On the floor for Boston, we've got Looney. Siakam is out there with Durant. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Richardson in at the 2. Porter finds Looney. That's tipped. Siakam outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. Siakam's shot is off. Oklahoma City trailing. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Stewart with the screen on Porter. Here's White. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot turn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Durant drawing the double team. Siakam left side. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Siakam's got 6.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder have shot 5 of 6 at the foul line tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
You know, it's always interesting. Free throw shooting, consistency at a high level. That's an attribute that Devin Booker shows off every season.
Siakam looking around. Lets it go with a 3. Another miss by Siakam. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Oklahoma City. Pass to Booker. Oklahoma City moving it around. Stewart, a screen for White. Sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Like how Durant uses his wily frame there to get off those shots. Not an easy shot, but for him, man, it looks easy.
Pass to Stewart. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant inside. Wide on him. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Richardson against Booker. A 3-ball. And it's Looney with the rebound. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That one good for 2.
Richardson getting up on that shot there. Solid at elevating over the top of the defense, especially deep inside.
And White kicks to Caldwell Pope. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Thunder have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And he knocks down the first one.
Just not the guy you want shooting the ball from the free throw line against you. Caldwell Pope can more than hold his own.
Mark Williams is checked in for the Celtics. And here's Richardson. Pass to KD. Here is Porter. Williams, a screen on Booker. Richardson attacking. The putback. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Caldwell Pope dishes to White. Back to Caldwell Pope. Hartenstein with the screen on Porter. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Richardson against Booker. Left side Durant. Shot clock at 6.
And KD just doing a great job of initiating some contact, drawing a guy closer, and he'll get free throws from him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
In the early going, they've been heat-seeking, very crafty at drawing contact to work themselves to the line.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
First one falls for him. And so Durant nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And when he's hitting the free throws right now, form looks good.
Hartenstein with the screen for Booker. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
Tough to guard Devin Booker on a quick pick and roll with his size and speed. He can be very dangerous in these sets.
Back to Porter. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Porter's got 5.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out Who can make the deepest threes? Right now it's a shootout.
Booker outside. Launches a three. Oh, Booker from way outside.
Booker looking to get quick revenge after that score.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to talk to his guys. You've got to like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Well, I hope this one is not to draw up a play, but to think about how they're going to defend that man. He's putting up some major numbers.
Richardson outside. Pass to Williams. Porter looking it over. No good on the three. Oklahoma City's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Porter against White from 12 feet out. Again, Oklahoma City. Celtics trail by 4. Porter kicks to Richardson. To the paint. He is looking for Looney and finds him. Porter with it. He's picked up by White. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Richardson. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Richardson's got his second bucket.
Nice job, Richardson, playing now in the mid-range. That tells me his offensive game is showing confidence.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The rebound by the Celtics.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Williams with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Stewart kicks to Booker. Hartenstein with a screen on Richardson. Booker, no good. Boston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Looney, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Devin Booker.
Well, the defender was all over Kevon Looney, and he got physical right back. That's a nice play.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. The Celtics also changing it up. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Williams. Cole comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Garland in for Kevin Porter. Over to the wing, to the middle. It's deflected and stolen by Russell. And it's Hart, top of the key. Plays it up and banks it in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
Gritty play by a gritty player, Josh Hart. Hard to deny it.
Richardson the pass to Garland. Score the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Durant checked in for Boston. Hart finds Brown. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Here's Bona, guarded by Reid. Pass to Brown. Outside, Russell. Shot clock at 5. Reid with the block. Richardson outside. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Richardson playing with boundless energy, great at going into the physical defense and drawing the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Richardson drops them both. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Hart with a screen on Garland. Here's Russell. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and-one. Russell with a nice play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for one, D'Angelo Russell.
On the free throw, no good. Celtics have gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And they'll get another chance. Pass to Bona. 4 on the clock. Lets the three fly. And D'Angelo Russell with the three. And it's a 3-point Thunder lead.
No hesitation as D'Angelo Russell, someone who does not lack confidence.
Reed with it. Outside, KD. And Durant gets double teamed. Garland against Russell. It's good. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Pretty interesting adjustment from Garland on that attempt.
Now, here is Russell. He's got 12. To the inside. Stolen by Reed. Here's Richardson. And it's Bona with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Hart kicks to Brown. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bull the pass to Garland. Pass to Richardson. The tray. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Aldama. Still scoreless. From downtown, Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tries from 7. Nice touch on the bank shot. And the Celtics lead by 4.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Down low, it's tipped. And here we go. Richardson heading to the hoop. Shoots over Brown. Outside for KD. KD draws the double. From the arc. The Thunder pull it in. Aldama's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brown deciding where to go with it. Russell against Garland. Can they get it? And Russell with the lay-in. Russell's got 14 points for the game.
Well, Russell's such a natural scorer and capable of connecting just about anywhere.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Josh Hart. This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
And he has been really good here at the free throw line in the first half.
Steps back for 3. Booker. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Celtics lead by 3. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
Thunder trailing by 3. We've got Isaiah Stewart. Devin Booker out there with White. Then it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Hartenstein in at the 5 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. And it's White missing. KD looking around. And Garland has it in the corner. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Durant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Garland feels comfortable from just about anywhere beyond the arc, including that short corner.
Pass to Booker. Stewart kicks to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Booker's got 25 points.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
Garland, the pass to Richardson. Now Kevin Durant. Williams, a screen on White. The shot by KD. No good. Thunder trailing by 4. Booker dishes to White. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for White. 90 seconds now into the second half. Williams, a screen on Caldwell-Pope. Deflects the pass, and then Williams slams it in.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Pass to Hartenstein. Buries it down low. Hartenstein's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Garland. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in this game, and they take the lead. Caldwell-Pope's got 8.
Well, Caldwell-Pope at the ready. He was totally prepared to take that one.
Outside Williams. It's Durant on the wing. Shoots over White. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 24. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
White, good.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
And here's Booker from the arc. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Garland. Good. And now it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Hartenstein with the screen on Richardson. And here's Booker from the arc. Buries it from 3-point range. 28 points for him.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Garland with it. He's picked up by White. Garland, no good.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Inside, here's Richardson. He can't get it to go. White with the defensive effort. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Siakam passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Changes for Boston. Looney comes in for Mark Williams. And Kevin Porter subbed in for Josh Richardson.
Kevin Porter Jr.
White finds Stewart. Siakam outside. Porter outside. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Celtics.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Pass to KD. Durant soaring in for the deuce.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. Drills it from outside. Caldwell Pope's got 6 here in this quarter.
Just a smooth customer off that pick and roll. KCP making a quick assessment and decides to take it for himself.
Back to Garland. And stolen by White. Ball's knocked loose. There's Porter with the 3. Offensive rebound. Looney. And good work on the boards. They pick up a second chance points. Looney's got his first points in this one. Outside, White. Pass to Booker. Caldwell Pope with it. Outside, White. Hartenstein with the screen for White. 6 to shoot. Off target from three-point range.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside, Porter. The wide open look here for Garland. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists in the game.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
So far, he's hit all of his shots at the foul line, going 4 for 4.
For your Oklahoma City, Devin Booker. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Josh Hart, he's checked in for the Thunder. Bruce Brown comes in for Derek White. The Celtics also changing it up. Reed comes in for Kevon Looney. And Bol Bowles come in for Kevin Durant. Both free throws good from Booker. Celtics leading by 7. Garland kicks to Siakam. Pass to Bol. 6 on the shot clock. Reed with a screen on Booker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Puts up a deep 3. It's good from long range. Booker's got 33.
Well, Booker being assertive on offense when the defense isn't playing him tight enough. He's taking full advantage.
Siakam up top, defended by Hart. Garland, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Booker kicks to Hart. Pass to Brown, back to Hart. For the 3. Booker, no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Porter passes to Siakam. Outside Garland. Here's Bol. The Celtics working the ball around now. Here's Siakam. Yep, it counts. Siakam's got 8 points.
Boy, once Siakam gets in the lane with that little floater, not much you can do defensively.
Booker with the screen for Brown. Back to Booker. Devin Booker soaring in.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Bol kicks to Siakam. Connects from 3-point range. Siakam's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
Hart with the screen for Brown. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Really can't criticize the work he did at the line a year ago. 82% on the season.
Free throw good from Brown. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Garland. 22 points for him. Down, it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And that's just a tough shot from Garland, taking the contact.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 14 points now in the second half. Outside Porter. Siakam finds Reed. Here's Garland. And there's the try. Out of bounds. Oklahoma City takes possession. White, he's checked in for Bruce Brown. Boston also with the sub. Richardson, he's checked in for Garland. Thunder trailing by 5. Booker outside. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. Pass to Hart. Lets it go from deep. Boston grabs the miss. Richardson outside. Now here's Porter. Five on the clock. Here's Bull. Jacks up a 3. And it's White with the rebound. White's got his 4th rebound in this one. Booker in the corner. Back to White. 1:02 left in the third quarter. Drills the three-pointer. White's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Nice to see Porter Jr. get aggressive, not settle for a J, and take it into the defense.
Celtics have shot 10 of 13 from the free throw line.
Kevin Porter Jr. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on both. And so Booker will bring it up for Oklahoma City. 4-point game. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Clock at 6. Booker draws the double. Here's Hart. Rebounded by the Celtics. Reeves got rebound number 8 now on the night. Richardson the pass to Siakam. Screen by Bull. Boston, no good that time either. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. It's the Celtics up 5-4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Kevon Looney out there with Williams. Then it's Porter. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Durant in at the 3. Outside Porter. The 3. That's good. And it's KD with the assist. KD's got 5 assists in the game. Thunder trailing by 7. Booker outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
Free throw good, Booker. Both free throws good from Booker. Celtics leading by 5. It's Richardson on the wing. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Hart kicks to White. Hartenstein with the screen on Katie. And it's White missing.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
Devin Booker. Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Boston, Josh Richardson. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And Richardson drops them both. Thunder trailing by 7. Pass to Hart. Outside, White wants to get it to Booker and does. Hart wide open. He fires. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Hart does a little bit of everything on the offensive end. He creates, he can score. This time knocks down the 3.
KD passes to Looney. There's the 3. A new 14 for Boston. Second chance shot. Gets a hand on it, and Williams is right there.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Porter. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Demonstration of how tough Hart is, willing to accept contact and really work through it.
The Celtics making a switch here. Garland's checked in.
For your Oklahoma City, Josh Hart. 1 shot.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team.
Ladies and gentlemen, your winner is
With an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Listened in on what Joe Mazzulla told his team. Now, with the game in the balance, he had some encouraging words for his team. He said, "This is what we wanted. We thought if we kept it close, we could pull it out. Now let's go out there and do just that." Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Richardson outside. Garland finds Richardson. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over in the corner, Williams. Nice ball movement by Boston. Boston again missing. And so it's Ard who brings up the ball for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
At the line for 2, Devin Booker.
He misses the free throw. And the Thunder making a switch here. Stewart's checked in. That's off as well, so he misses both.
That's a strange trip because typically he's pretty much money from there.
Garland kicks to Williams. Pass to Looney. Here's Williams. Durant in the corner. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. KD's got 28 points for the game.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably even with taller defenders out there.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Thunder trailing by 5. Pass to Hartenstein. Drives to the hoop. It's rebounded by Durant.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Beyond the arc. Durant, money from deep.
I don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Caldwell Pope left side. Pass to Stewart. Over Looney. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Stewart. Boston's gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. And here's Garland for 3. Kept alive. Looney finds Durant, and he's good on the 3-ball. Durant's got the lead up to 9 now for Boston.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Stewart passes to Booker. Caldwell Pope for 3. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Retaliation triple from KCP.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Garland is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Here's KD. Here's Looney. Takes it off the glass.
Looney in the right spot there. Good presence on the inside as he boxes the defense out and sends the ball right up.
Back to White. Kicks it out to Booker. Boston grabs the miss. Looney's got 7 rebounds in the game. Richardson with it. There's a good screen for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Booker in the corner. To the inside. Hartenstein. Williams with the block. 3 on 3. There's Garland. And it's sent back by White. Pass to Stewart. Here's Hartenstein. Good on the three-point shot.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Durant against White. Shoots over White. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet. KD's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Outside, White. For three, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Richardson. Celtics leading by 7. Pass to Williams. Now, here's Looney. Wants to get it to KD and does. From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here's Caldwell Pope. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Here's Booker. Hits the jumper in space. Booker's got 41.
That's what he does. Devin Booker with a beautiful shot there.
Williams, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Williams up on top. Pass to Looney. Durant down low. White covering. Garland surveying the D. No good that time. Thunder trailing by 5. And here's Stewart. Pass to Booker. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Durant. KD's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Richardson. Williams inside. White's there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second team foul. Shooting for Boston, Mark Williams at the line for 2.
He's off on the first. Siakam is checked in for Kevon Looney. And he sinks the second. Thunder trailing by 6. Pass to Stewart. Back to Booker. On the drive, Booker. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Booker's got 43 points.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
Caldwell Pope against Garland. Kicks it out to Richardson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. And the Celtics lead by 7.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then a nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
On the board is your hype squad. Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for T-shirt time.
White, bounce pass. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker.
Celtics ball.
Kevin Porter's checked in for the Celtics.
Number 27, Kevin Porter Jr.
Celtics leading by 7. And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. To Williams. Siakam with it. Williams sends a screen for Siakam. Boston again missing. And so Booker will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 7-point differential. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. Boston shooting about 43% here in the fourth quarter. Richardson kicks to Williams. Pass to Siakam. Here's Williams. 6 to shoot. Caldwell Pope against Durant. Durant nails the long-range 3.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Booker the pass to White. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, and it's no good. Porter against Stewart, and it's denied.
No, sir. Stewart not letting that one go.
Pass to White. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 16 feet away. Shot's good by Booker. Booker's got 45 points.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
And here is Durant. White covering. Stewart against Siakam. Outside, KD. The Celtics need to get a shot off. And that one's good by Porter.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Out to the wing. Pass to Richardson. Out of bounds. Celtics ball as Boston keeps possession.
Boston ball. Substitution on the court.
Williams, a screen on Brown. Now here's Williams. It's stolen by Aldama.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
All the officials are all over that one.
14 foul. At the line for your thunder, D'Angelo Russell. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good, and that brings them to within 10. And he makes both free throws. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
So it's the Boston Celtics with the W. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Hey, Kevin. Thank you very much. KD, a great individual performance for you. Game looked easy for you out there.
Well, my teammates, they played so well tonight, setting everybody up. And I knew it was winning time, so I just tried to be aggressive.
And that aggressiveness led to another win, man. Appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
A quick peek into the locker room as the players get set for the game ahead, looking to make a big splash here tonight. Hello, basketball fans. Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Alperen Sengun out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Halliburton. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Bridges in at the 3 slot. Now here's Bridges. Halliburton up top. Back to Bridges. Shot clock at 5. Wembanyama screen. And Bridges is good for 3.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Thompson. Pass to Edwards. Slams it in.
You got to bring more muscle if you want to stop Edwards from scoring. He's gifted at converting through contact.
Sengun, a screen on Giddey. Sengun finds Wembanyama. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Steven Adams. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4", skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
And he knocks down the first one. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Now, Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Now here's Thompson. And an Obi for 3. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Halliburton. Outside Bane. Takes a 3. The shot comes out.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
To the paint. Adams, the pass to Edwards. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, would you say the Raptors are in the process of starting over?
You know, I certainly don't think that's the wrong thing to call it, B.A. Coaching changes, some big trades. They're shuffling things around and trying to start building something new.
And both free throws good for Edwards.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Back to Halliburton. Bridges outside. Halliburton against Giddey. And Halliburton, the bucket, on the assist from Bridges.
He can move around with the big boys. Halliburton not giving in on the interior.
And there's the lob. Halliburton with the steal. Pulls up on the wing. Tries again. Wembanyama, the pass to Bane. Gets the 3-ball to go.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Adams against Halliburton. And the foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Thompson outside. From behind the arc. Rebound, Toronto.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Giddey against Wembanyama. Pass to Bane. Back to Şengün. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges finds Wembanyama. Three-pointer, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Up top, Giddey. Edwards looking for an opening. Over Bane. Outside Edwards. Second shot opportunity. Count that bucket. Edwards has got 6 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him if there was a plan in place to slow down Halliburton, and Coach joked, hey, if a plan existed, somebody smarter than me would have come up with it. Tyrese impacts the game in too many ways for us to neutralize. We just need to do what we can to make life difficult for him.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. It's a 3-point game. Halliburton, the pass to Bane. Bridges outside. The 3-ball. Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Pass to Adams. Thompson against Bridges. Thompson passes to Anunoby. It's Edwards on the wing. And Edwards slams it in.
Oh, my. Edwards looking to demoralize the defense a little with that one.
Now Wembanyama. Halliburton outside. Wembanyama, screen on Giddey. 3-pointer, Halliburton. Anthony Edwards with a rebound. Warriors trail by 4. Outside Giddey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
2 shots.
No good on that one. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Halliburton. Good on the second one. Here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Şengün. Here's Bane. And he dunks it down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everyone. You see your form on the screen. You know what to do. Show us those moves. Let's go. That's that. It's all good. Let's see what you got. Keep on dancing.
Here's Anunoby to the wing on the left. Adams, the pass to Edwards. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Şengün. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Here's Thompson. Outside Anunoby. Here's the three. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. Raptors lead by 5. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Adams with a screen on Bane. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And the Warriors making a change here. Zubac checked in. Sohan's checked in for Toronto. Bridges misses. The Warriors have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Giddey with it. Back to Anunoby. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Anunoby's got 6.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Dinwiddie, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And that one's good. Giddey.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. From outside the arc. The shot by Sohan, no good. Golden State has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Here's Thompson. Again, Golden State.
Good work down low. I mean, I like how confident Thompson is from this area.
Bane, the pass to Sohan. Pass to Dinwiddie. And he lobs it up to the rim. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
I mean, it seems like you could throw it up to Wembanyama on every offensive possession, and he'll slam it home.
Outside Edwards. Back to Giddey. Six to shoot. Pass to Zubac. The kick out to Edwards. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Giddey. Rebound Toronto. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Giddey defends. Nice shot by Wembanyama.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And Richardson's bursting onto the scene. Bane has been nothing short of spectacular.
Bane was a steal with the 30th pick. He's added to his game each year. And now, look, he's one of the better two-way wings in the league.
Good. Thompson's got 6.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Kevin Love's checked in for Anunoby. Ellis comes in for Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Giddey. And Toronto also making a switch. Jackson Davis is checked in for Wembanyama. The Raptors with a lead. Dinwiddie outside. Sohan outside. Three-pointer, Bridges. The Warriors pull it in. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. Outside Conley.
2 minutes remaining.
Zubac with a screen on Dinwiddie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Toronto shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Sohan, the pass to Dinwiddie. And here's Jackson Davis. He's guarded by Zubac. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis, a screen. Three-pointer, Bridges. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Ellis. No points yet. Outside Conley. Pass to Ellis. Thompson outside. Fires the 3. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bridges outside. Here's Dinwiddie. Takes the 3. It's not going to go for him. Thompson outside. Conley passes to Thompson. Here's Love. The bank shot, no good. 2 for 1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Bridges finds Bane. Conley against Dinwiddie. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Lets it fly. And there are the Raptors with another bucket. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Ellis. He gets it up. And that concludes the first quarter of play. It's the Raptors up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Raptors lead by 7. We've got Mike Conley, Anthony Edwards out there with Steven Adams. And it's Ellis in at the shooting guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Bridges against Edwards. Hayes, the pass to Dinwiddie. Just 4 to shoot. It's blocked. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Giddey's checked in for the Warriors.
Number 3, Josh Giddey.
Outside Conley. Giddey against Bridges. To the middle. Stolen by Dinwiddie. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Raptors are still developing. Coach Darko Rajakovic said, we're focusing on offensive execution and player development. It's about what we need to do night in and night out regardless of the opponent. As we grow, we'll teach more schemes for opponent preparation. BA step by step.
Yeah, it's a process, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Conley. No made baskets yet. Ooh, and Adams, strong finish.
Yeah, always a good idea to throw it up to Adams and let him stuff it.
Halliburton outside. Out to Bridges for three. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Outside Giddey. Outside Edwards. Takes a three. Oh, Edwards! Money on the triple.
Oh, there's another three. Love seeing Edwards deliver the revenge triple.
Halliburton up top. He's guarded by Conley. Halliburton goes. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3. Grant, there are such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Now here's Halliburton. Back to Bridges. Stolen by Conley. And here's the fast break. Giddey with it. And Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Giddey's got 5 points.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Pass to Hayes. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 5. The finish inside from Halliburton.
And this is how competitive Halliburton is. Doesn't allow some contact to distract him from scoring.
Back to Edwards. Adams with a screen on Dinwiddie. Edwards for 3. That one doesn't drop.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Hayes.
More of a combo guard than pure point. Dinwiddie does have tremendous court vision.
Giddey finds Edwards. Puts up a 3. Hits the three-pointer. Edwards has got 6 points in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Halliburton. He has 6. The shot's good.
And good work by Halliburton, outthinking the defense and creating an opportunity for himself.
Pass to Adams. Outside Edwards. The 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Still without a bucket. Now here's Şengün. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Outside Giddey. Over Bridges. The kick out to Edwards. The three-pointer off the mark. Toronto leading by 5. Halliburton left side. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Oh, forcing the issue. Halliburton in attack mode.
It's his first trip to the line.
2 shots.
Then he drops the first. And the Warriors making a switch here. And Anunoby's checked in. The Raptors also with a sub. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Şengün. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors trail by 7. Now here's Edwards. He's got 17. The 11-footer inside. Edwards lays it in.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Time to get loud and make some noise for your Warriors dance team.
Here's Bridges. 18 points for him. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Anunoby. To the inside. Here's Adams. Lays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Raptor lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Dinwiddie passes to Wembanyama. No good from outside. Golden State has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Anunoby finds Edwards. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's on Spencer Dinwiddie.
Well, we know Edwards has an impressive skill set, but what really separates him is the competitive edge that he plays with.
Taking 2 shots.
Throw good, Edwards. Thompson, he's checked in for Adams. Sohan's checked in for Toronto. Desmond Bane comes in for Dinwiddie. Good on both. And here's Wembanyama. Give him 8 points now. Sohan outside from behind the arc. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Sohan's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Anunoby. Fires for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Back to Halliburton. Screen by Bridges. Pulls it from the top of the key. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Outside Giddey. The 3-ball. It doesn't go for him. Toronto has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Sohan, the pass to Bane. Outside Wembanyama. Back to Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Here's the 3. Shot is off. 4 for 7 in the game now. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. Here's Edwards. And he packs it down right in the face of Victor Wembanyama.
Can you say terrific athlete? Edwards just enjoys getting deep positioning and rising up for the slam.
Outside Bane. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. And the Warriors make some changes. Love comes in for Shibwe, and Ellis is subbed in for Giddey. Here's Halliburton. 10 points for him. Throws it up high. Oh, Wemby finishing off the lob from way up there.
I want Halliburton running my offense. Tyrese is a fantastic decision maker.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Warriors trailing. Love, a screen on Halliburton. Here's Ellis. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Out of bounds, the Raptors will take it. For Toronto, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Wemby attacking and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And part of what makes Wembanyama so dangerous, a big guy who can push the pace.
Outside Anunoby. Thompson scanning the floor. Inside. Outside for Love. 6 on the shot clock. Over Wembanyama. Love, that's good.
Gotta be tougher than this to stop Love. He's really smart at scoring through tight coverage.
There's the double with Thompson. Bridges passes to Sohan. The 3 from Bane. And Anunoby pulls it down. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. These are his first free throws of the game. That free throw is good from Anunoby. Toronto making a switch here. Jackson Davis is checked in. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
I know he's kicking himself for not snatching the lead. But look, he tied things up.
Bridges, a screen on Thompson. Here's Sohan. No good on the 3. Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And Anunoby gets it to go.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Sohan outside. Here's Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton not backing down.
Yeah, intelligent shot selection by Halliburton, opting for the floater in that situation.
Anunoby finds Edwards. Here's Ellis. He drops it from range. Ellis has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Halliburton, 12 points for him. From deep, Bane drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Edwards. And it's Bane with the rebound.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Here's Sohan. And a miss there on the triple. Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Thompson outside. And Anunoby for three. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Bridges outside. Back to Halliburton. Bridges outside. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Bridges has got 21.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Halliburton on the take. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
First personal foul.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Ivica Zubac checked in for the Warriors. Mike Conley comes in for Anthony Edwards.
At the line for 1.
Throw good. Halliburton. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Conley with the ball. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Raptors lead by 3. And he's going for the oop here. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Sohan. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis, a screen. 3-pointer, Bridges. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Toronto out in front. They're up by 3. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense struggling to contain them in the first half. How do you remedy it?
We got to get back in transition. We got to make them feel us. You know, they're just running anything they want. We've got to at least disrupt the stuff they're trying to do.
Thank you, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you got to stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
Here's Halliburton. So the Raptors 5 right now. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Miles Bridges. Then there's Alperen Sengun. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Bane in at the 2. Halliburton, the pass to Sengun. And Sengun, throw it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Anunoby. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Anunoby's got 18 points in the game. Halliburton against Giddey. Şengün, a screen on Giddey. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, Halliburton, deadly from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Anunoby can't get it to go. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Since being drafted in 2021, Alperen Şengün has really grown his game richer.
Particularly his assist numbers. That's what impresses me. You can run the offense through the 6'11" Şengün. It's so impressive.
Now here's Anunoby. He's got 18. Adams finds Anunoby. 6 to shoot. And they double up Edwards. Pass to Giddey. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Wembanyama, pass to Bane. Şengün, a screen on Anunoby. Halliburton's shot is good.
At the perimeter, Halliburton has a lot of confidence. He's just about always ready to take that shot.
Here's Anunoby. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. Raptors lead by 6. Wembanyama, pass to Halliburton. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter.
The defense is a little rough with Halliburton, so credit to him for committing to his selection.
Toronto shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Tyrese Halliburton, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Giddey passes to Anunoby. And here's Edwards. Pass to Adams. Now here's Edwards. Guarded by Bane. 5 on the clock. From the elbow. Edwards. That's good. Edwards has got 25 points in the game.
Well, Edwards can be so accurate, making shots look easy at times.
Bridges outside. Outside Bane. And stolen by Edwards. Halliburton against Giddey. Adams. And he goes with the big dunk right over Alperen Şengün.
And whenever Adams is aggressive on offense, it helps big time, especially when he's dunking it hard inside.
For 3, Bridges. Warriors with the rebound. Edwards, a pass to Giddey. Here's Anunoby. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's foul number 2 for him. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
It's time for next man. If you see yourself on the big screen, you know what to do. Bust and move.
Love's checked in for the Warriors.
Coming out of the floor for your Warriors, number 41, Kevin Love.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Adams with a screen on Bridges. Thompson passes to Adams. Şengün with a steal. Inside, tipped, stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Here's Giddey. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Third team foul.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night.
Josh Giddey taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Warriors making a change here. Tshiebwe's checked in. Free throws good from Giddey. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Halliburton for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Edwards got 4 rebounds in the game. And again, it's the Warriors missing. The Raptors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Şengün. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
No good on the free throw. Hayes is checked in for Toronto. He hits the second from the line. Warriors trail by 3. Giddey passes to Thompson. Down low. Edwards can't hit. Toronto's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Oh, there's the alley! And Edwards slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Yes! And the foul! It's on Anthony Edwards.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Ellis is checked in for the Warriors.
At the line for 1.
Free throw drops for Bane. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Halliburton against Giddey. Pass to Thompson. Thompson, a screen on Halliburton. And it's Giddey missing. Toronto leading by 4. Bridges outside. Misses the 3. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Ellis passes to Giddey. Love, a screen on Halliburton. Halliburton comes to help to the middle. Here's Shibwe. The shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists now in the game.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Now here's Şengün. Outside for Halliburton. Four on the clock. Pass to Bridges. Doesn't go for him. Thompson with some nice D. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. For the lead. Rebound Toronto. Şengün's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Şengün, the screen from deep. Bane. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
On the wing, Thompson. Love against Hayes. Love passes to Thompson. There's a screen by Love. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Here's Giddey. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game.
Josh Giddey, 2 shots.
That free throw good from Giddey. And some changes here for the Warriors. Ivica Zubac checked in for Shibwe, and Conley subbed in for Thompson. Jackson Davis is checked in for Toronto. Sohan comes in for Bridges. Both free throws good from Giddey. Here's Hayes. Pass to Sohan. Launches a 3. Love grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Giddey. Here's Ellis. Love, a screen on Halliburton. Outside Love. Let's go with a 3. That shot off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Pass to Halliburton. Now Hayes, covered by Love. Hayes, the pass to Bane. He buries it from 3. Bane's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Giddey. The shot from the low post is good. Giddey's got 6 here in the quarter.
Moves the ball around well. Love picking up the assist that time.
Pass to Jackson Davis. On the wing, Bane. Jackson Davis, a screen. Outside Bane. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Conley looking for an opening. Giddey with it. Conley finds Giddey. There's a screen by Love. Fires from deep. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Halliburton against Conley. Pass to Hayes. And he puts up a 3. Ellis with a rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Conley. It's Giddey on the wing. Love against Hayes. Over Hayes. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Love's got 7 points in the game.
K-Love is used to fighting through contact. He enjoys overcoming aggressive defense.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And some changes here for the Warriors. Adams comes in for Love, and it's OG Anunoby in for Ellis. And Toronto also making a switch. Jaquez is checked in. Now here's Sohan. Pass to Jackson Davis. The ball's knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Conley with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. Bain comes with a double. Here's Anunoby. And that misses. That would have put him up. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Sohan, pass to Halliburton. Jackson Davis' screen. Three-pointer. And Tyrese Halliburton with a 3. Halliburton's got 11 in the second half.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Now here's Zubats. No points so far. And here's Adams from the arc. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Raptors lead by 4. And it's Sohan off the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
So assertive on the take. Sohan is relentless when he sees a lane open up.
Now here's Zubats. Covered by Jackson Davis. Pass to Adams. Fires the 3. Rebound Toronto.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Anunoby against Halliburton. Sohan, pass to Jaquez. Over Conley. Jaquez no good. Outside Giddey. Outside Conley. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Toronto out in front, up by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Steven Adams. OG Anunoby out there with Asar Thompson. Then there's Anthony Edwards, and it's Giddey in at the point. That's the Warriors 5.
And Edwards' teammates encourage him to be aggressive because when he is, he forces the defense's hand.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Toronto leading by 5. Outside Bain. And here's Şengün. Outside Wembanyama. Beyond the arc. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Bain. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. Left side Bain. Pass to Bridges. Here's Halliburton. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Anthony Edwards.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And he makes a first.
Tyrese Halliburton taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Halliburton. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Giddey passes to Adams. Pass to Edwards. Outside Anunoby. Off target from outside. Raptors lead by 5. Wembanyama down low. Anunoby covering. Now Halliburton. Three-pointer. They get the rebound. Wembanyama finds Şengün. Wembanyama against Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Anunoby. Outside Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup. Edwards has got 30 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
From deep, Wembanyama. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Edwards for 3. Rebound Toronto. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Back to Halliburton. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Halliburton's got 4 points this quarter.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Pass to Anunoby. Knocks it loose. Wembanyama with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Sprinting up the floor. It's Wembanyama.
He has such an elusive cover. The Frenchman Wembanyama is especially hard to stop in transition.
Here's Edwards. And he drops it in from the low post. Edwards has got 9 points now in the second half. Outside Bane. Outside Wembanyama. For 3, Bridges. Adams grabs the miss. Warriors trail by 10. Outside Anunoby. Pass to Giddey. Now here's Edwards. 4-3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Thompson against Wembanyama. Here's Şengün. And it falls all over the rim and in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
At the line for 2, Anthony Edwards.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Edwards. And so it's Halliburton with it. He brings it up for Toronto. Pass to Şengün. Back to Halliburton. Halliburton gets it to go inside.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Warriors trail by 12. Giddey passes to Anunoby. Outside Edwards. And here's Adams. Outside Edwards. Just 3 to shoot. Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Edwards has got 10 points in the quarter. Raptors lead by 9. Bane finds Halliburton. It's rebounded by Golden State. Giddey's got 4 rebounds in the game. Outside Edwards. This shot's good on the assist by Giddey. Giddey's got 8 assists in the game.
And this is how confident Edwards is. Feels like he can sink these shots whenever he wants.
Now here's Bane. Now Halliburton to the inside. Here's Şengün. And it's Giddey with a rebound. Giddey's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Out to Thompson. Edwards against Bane. Edwards with it. And Edwards slams it in.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
Now here's Wembanyama. 3-pointer, Bridges. Warriors with the rebound. Edwards has got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's Anunoby. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
OG Anunoby taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. And it's the Raptors with the ball. The lead is 2. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now.
Fans, give it up for the Warriors.
Sideline. Let's catch up with Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Halliburton. Here's Şengün. Back to Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Steven Adams.
Man, good whistle there.
Shooting for Toronto, Tyrese Halliburton at the line for 2.
That free throw misses. That one misses.
No one expected to see that. He's been owning the line as of late.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, my. That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Pass to Bane. To win the drought. And he lays it in. Bane's got 11 in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Now here's Bane. Here's Bridges. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Edwards. Good D by Wembanyama. Toronto has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. And the foul on Steven Adams. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Third team foul.
Here's Halliburton to the left side wing. Bridges outside. Wembanyama screen from deep. Offensive board. Shoots over Anunoby. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Wembanyama taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Edwards. On target from about 13 feet. Edwards has got 44.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
And the basket by Halliburton.
What a release. Halliburton getting rid of it.
To the left wing. And stolen by Bridges. 3 on 3. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for the Raptors, Tyrese Thompson. 2 shots.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Warriors. 6-point game. Pass to Adams. Giddy with it. Defended by Halliburton. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Josh Giddey.
That free throw good from Giddey. Toronto leading by 3. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Şengün. Outside Bane. The three is up. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused.
Here we go. Make some noise, fans, for your Warriors. 16.
Feet out. Ooh, give him his fifth make of the game in 10 attempts.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
From deep, Bane. Warriors with the rebound. Edwards for three. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Toronto leading by 3. There's the double with Thompson. Bridges finds Bane. Wembanyama, screen on Edwards. Oh, had a nice open look right there. Bane's got 5 points in the quarter.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Out to Thompson. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Oh, Tyrese Halliburton through contact.
Important points. Tyrese Halliburton always ready to take the big one.
Here's Edwards. And it's Bane with the rebound. Bane's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Halliburton. And there it is for him. Halliburton's got 40 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Wembanyama. Here's Halliburton. Giddy defends. Back to Bridges. Oh, it's stolen by Adams.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points and they need a nap.
And if I were the...
Okay, knockout!
Wow! And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
From deep, Wembanyama. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Pass to Edwards. This one for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Shooting for Toronto, Tyrese Haliburton. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
He hits the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. And so both free throws good, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Golden State calls timeout. They're down by 7. All right, guys, what do you think?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
And here's Edwards outside. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. So the Raptors win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Tyrese Haliburton.